hi. Sorry, I was checking what that media thing was. I need to remove that. I need to remove that. I don't know why I still have it. I did. I need to remove that. No, don't keep the boom. I have like random shit on my OBS screen that I have like hidden that for some reason I still keep and I should like clear out. But I still keep for some reason. That was one of them. So I was like, oh, what's this? So I unhid it. And it was the fucking explosion. I was like, oh, that's what this is. Okay. Okay. What else do I have? Okay. I guess I'll remove this. Since I already talked about it. What's this? Okay, we already talked about this. I already did this. Okay, the rest are like capturing stuff. Shokan. Shokan. Not the con. Oh my god. Hi everyone. I have my gamer subs in here. I took a nap before a stream and I had so much trouble waking up. I was so fucking sleepy. I was like, oh my god. I just wanted to keep sleeping because I feel so fucking sleepy. I also have cramps because my period has officially started today. So I am cramping. I am sleepy. I am nervous for my meet and greet as well. That's happening soon. My arm is also feeling really fucking not great. It's really fucking annoying me. Yeah. Other than that, I'm okay. Just sleepy and I have my period cramps. And I'm, you know, nervous for the meet and greet, but you know, other than that, I'm feeling pretty good. Fuck man. Why am I so fucking sleepy all the time? Notorious, thank you so much for the 6 months of memberships. Thank you. Happy 6 months anniversary, Icey. Here's to another 6 more months for 1 year anniversary. Love you. Thank you. Love you too. Oh my god, I feel the first day is the worst. Yeah, I felt the cramps from the moment I woke up, but I didn't really see anything when I went to the bathroom when I woke up. So I thought it was like pre-cramps. You know, I thought, oh, okay, maybe later today it will start. I didn't think that, or maybe tomorrow it will actually start officially, kind of thing. But then I was like micro napping, and then I went to pee, and I was like, oh, it started. Never mind. That's why it started. But it's okay. I have my gamer subs here. I'm drinking it. You want a sip? You want a sip? But yeah. Wish I could be on meet and greet. It's okay, like I said, guys. Don't worry. I will be appearing in more cons in the future. So if you can If you can't come to this con, you can you will have more chances to see me, you know, probably in other cons in different areas. So don't worry. I'll be feeling better by the time the meet and greet starts. Yeah, it's like I have painkillers if it gets really bad, so I'm okay. I have painkillers in case it gets really bad. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Hold on. Why did the BGM change? Like, I don't get it. I literally set the setting to have that BGM, the previous one, like loop. Why did it change? What the fuck, YouTube? By the way, I'm drinking your subs right now. You know what that means, ladies and gentlemen. Use code Icey to get 10% off if you want to buy some. Feel better, so mommy. Thanks. I hope so too. I've been sleeping so much lately, but have been feeling like I just get nothing out of it. It's been wild. Like I sleep and I just do not feel well rested. Like it's kind of wild, to be honest. More con, yes, and more con in the future. Well, that's very cool that you girls are already doing meet and greets. Right, I think it's so cool. Listen, it has always been my dream to appear at a con and do meet and greet. So the fact that I'll be doing one this Sunday still feels so like surreal to me. Like I still like can't comprehend the fact that I'll be doing one this Sunday. Like I still like haven't like my body and like my mind still hasn't like fully realized it. Like it still didn't sink in that I'll be doing a meet and greet. Like my brain is still like, I ain't doing nothing this Sunday. I ain't doing nothing this Sunday. What fucking meet and greet? The fuck is that? You know what I mean? Like my brain, like for me it's unheard of to like do stuff like that. It's crazy. Want us to comment the con? Bruh, imagine meet and greet. You show up at my fucking meet and greet like booth or screen or whatever, and then you literally start like jerking it and comment the screen, and the security has to like take you out of the fucking con and ban you from it. Oh my god, that would be the wildest fucking shit ever. Oh my god, imagine it would like make the news. Imagine it would make like make it big on Twitter and on the news and everything. Everyone would be fucking talking about it. That would be the funniest fucking shit ever. Oh my god. Ugh. I saw Holly and Matsuri post of the Sunday meet and greet schedule, and seeing on it is so amazing. Oh, really? You saw it? That's so cool! Where did you see it? I thought they only posted the schedule of Saturday or Friday so far. I didn't realize they posted the Sunday one, unless they posted it somewhere else that I didn't see yet. Would that make you happy? Shni, please Shani, I don't want you to get kicked out of the con for doing some stupid shit like that. Please. Please don't fucking risk that. Don't. You know, I'm telling you, Shani, I'm telling you specifically not to do that because I feel like you, if I told you to do it, you low-key would. I feel like Shani is the kind of person that if I told him to do it, he would do it in a heartbeat. He would go and fucking do it. He would not care if he got kicked out. He would straight up fucking do it. So Shani, don't do it. Don't do it. Please. No. Bad. Don't risk it. Don't get kicked out of the con. Please. Please. Do not. The hand-holding booth is holding something else instead. Like what, your dick? Also, for a hand-holding booth, I would need to be in person in the con. For Oshi Oasis, I'm there virtually. I'm not there in person. Oh my god, glad Ryan Gosling supports Icey. Damn, that's big. I've come really far. I have fucking big celebrities supporting me. Look how far I've come. That's fucking amazing. Holy shit. Look at me go. Finally, all the drama tubers will know about VAllure. Damn, that's amazing. Mommy, it's station 5! Wait, was it posted? Hold on, let me see. Let me see, was it posted already? First VAllure security, then con security. Con security. It probably depends on the con. Some are more sex pest friendly. I never thought I would hear the term more sex pest friendly con. They posted all 3? Wait, they did? Hold on. Huh? What? Oh, what? How did I not see that? Let me see. Am I blind as fuck? Where is it? $18 hours ago? It was 7:22. Icey Snow. Look at that picture of me. I look so. I look like such a nerd. Let me show you guys. I look like such a nerd. I look so happy. I look like a fucking nerd in the schedule picture. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, that is too fucking funny. Hold on, let me see. Uh. I'd get kicked out of the country for you, mommy. Yeah, but then like I don't think that's very smart if you really think about it. Cause like you really long term you achieved nothing, Shni. You know? Like, okay, yeah, you did that, but like you got kicked out of the country to never see me ever again. So like, what did we gain here? Zero gains. Last forever. No chances. In the void forever. The beauty and the meat? What the fuck? Putting the meat on meat and... But what if doing home? Wait, what? Do what at home? Shni, you might as well be blacklisted from every con if the word comes up. Imagine. Imagine they blacklist Shni in advance from entering the con from watching my stream. Oh my god. Holy shit. If you told Shni to do it in a burger, deep fry it and eat it, he would. Exactly, that's what I mean. That's exactly what I mean. That's Shni for you. You tell him to do and he just does it. Like he doesn't think. Shni, you need to start thinking at least a little bit here. At least a little bit. At least a tiny bit. Give me something. Hello, Icey. Hi, welcome. Welcome to Icey Snowpaws channel. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm kind of behind. I just got here. What I just walked into. Listen. This is a normal, daily, typical Icey Snowpaws stream. I don't know why you're surprised. This is a daily reoccurrence here in my streams. This is normal here. This is normal here. Just letting you know, this is the norm here. That hand girl. Mad. Remote hand holding tech when? I have no idea. Shni will definitely do the McChicken best. What the fuck? Good afternoon, Icey. Hello. Good afternoon. Did you bring some tea? Me asking about tea, meanwhile I'm drinking gamer subs. You walked into a normal Icey Snowpaws stream, bro. Okay, for real. Go white girl, go. Go white girl. Go white girl, go. Me on Sunday trying to entertain people at the meet and greet. Go white girl, go. Go white girl, go. Concan security at the meet and greet. This is the first stream I can witness and it's so chaotic, but I love it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it because like I said, this is pretty much normal here in my streams, so I'm glad you like it. Welcome. They misspelled your name on the schedule. Time to have a chat with them. Wait, did they? I didn't even notice. Did they? Let me see. Oh no, they misspelled my name! What the fuck, Holiday Matsuri? How dare you misspell my name? Let me speak to the manager. Let me speak to the manager right now. How fucking dare you? Who the fuck is Icey? What fucking Icey? Look how I look like a fucking nerd. Look at that face. Look at that face. Look at this fucking nerd. Icey Snowpaws. Look at this fucking nerd. I fucking can't. Oh my god. Besides that, Icey, I want to jerk to Icey. Okay, bye. Anyways. Peekaboo! 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 Yo, Icey Kankyudo, shut the hell up, bitch. I will kill you. Man, I look like such a nerd in this picture. This is too fucking funny. Let me show you the proper picture, though, for those of you. Let me zoom out. Let me zoom out and show you the proper schedule picture. Okay, so... okay, so basically... I mean, you guys already know, but just in case, I guess, for those who don't know, I will be appearing this Sunday in Holiday Matsuri Oshi Oasis Con. I'll be doing a meet and greet on Sunday, December 22nd. So this Sunday, at station number 5. I'll be there from 2 p.m. to 3 p.m. EST. So if you are going to be there and you wanna have a greet with me and meet and meet, if you wanna have a meet with me, come stop by, cause I'll be there for an hour. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. Okay. Let me see. Icey, look at how far I've come. Lesberries, look at how far we've come. What? Huh? I don't think I understand what you're trying to... what? Okay. Alright. Someone explain to her, boys. Nah, don't bother. I'm too old for this shit. Don't bother. I'm probably not gonna understand even if you try to explain to me, so don't waste your energy trying to explain shit to me. Oh my god. Okay, buy customs to Shni. Okay, for real though. I'm older than you, little bear. How old are you? Don't explain jokes, need an explanation to be funny. You know what? You know what? You're right. You're right. If you want to make me laugh, you need to make me laugh without explaining yourself. Level up that humor skill. Make me laugh without without having to explain yourself. I'm 10 years older than you, so there you go. Nice! Okay. Damn. Nice. I finally don't feel like the oldest one here. That's nice. Let me see. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I'm trying to catch up. Fuck, I still didn't... Fuck, I feel bad. I still didn't even start reading the Maros. Yikes. Yikes, we're doing real bad, huh? Yikes. Sorry, I got something in my eye. How? Jesus, how far behind am I? God damn. I didn't realize I'm that far behind. What the fuck? That's so bad. Okay, if Beauty and Beast is a human woman and Beast man, wouldn't the male version be the handsome and the lady Beast? I mean, I am a polar bear, so I guess I am the Beast. 'Cause I'm a polar bear. Why'd you walk into a regular Friday stream? It's Friday? Why did I think it's like the middle of the week for some reason? What the fuck? I don't know why, but I thought it's like a Monday or Tuesday or something. What the fuck? Yeah, it doesn't feel like Friday at all to me. Huh? Oh my god. For everyone who can go to the meet and greet, please post your picture. Would love to see it. Yeah. If anyone here is gonna go see me for the meet and greet, please post a picture of us together. I mean, I'll tell you that during the meet and greet as well. However, if you post the picture, make sure to hide your face so that you don't dox yourself. Make sure to keep yourself safe. Okay? Make sure to hide your face so that you don't dox yourself and keep yourself safe. Okay? I appreciate Icey helping snowbears with object permanence. Help! So cool seeing you in the con schedule. It's so crazy! I never thought I would see myself in the con schedule. It's so crazy. Like I said, it still didn't sink in. I'm actually so nervous. I've never been to a con like this and in front of mommy. I'm so nervous too. It's going to be like so crazy to like talk to a snowberry, like see snowberry live, interact with snowberry. Like what the fuck? That's so fucking wild. Like holy shit, I'm gonna feel like I'm on drugs or something, or like I'm hallucinating it. Like, imagine a squirt gun filled with mayonnaise? What? Why would I imagine that? What? Huh? What? She said she's doing Maros and not us, but here we are. Shut the hell. The joke went over her head, just like my Let me give an example. This is Martine's cum, and this is what happened. Martine's cum. Whoosh. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Look how far we've come. Damn, that boy has thick gummies. What the fuck? Damn, Martin is shooting straight to rocket. Martin missed. He missed through mission failed. Mission failed. The sound you made, you're so silly. I That's one happy sperm. I mean, can you blame it? It's me. What? Singular cup. Bro, I fucking can't. Oh my god. Holy fuck. Oh, this is too fucking funny. I legit have tears right now. Bro. Oh, this is too fucking funny. I'm fucking dying. Oh, fuck. How old are you? I'm pretty old as well. I'm 31. I'm 31, Miss Sherry. Oh, fuck. I need to get more comfy. Fuck! Okay, gamer subs. Okay. Mommy, you haven't been the oldest one here? Yeah, but I kind of feel like one. It's kind of wild. I'm way younger than you. How young? Hag energy though? Well, that's cause I am. Hag energy? Yeah, cause I am. What fucking Maros? Okay, for real. Okay, let's focus on the Maros. The Zatsu continues. Okay, let's focus on the Maros. The ketchup Zatsu fucking continues. Wait, if mommy have US, where is daddy? What do you mean mommy have US? I'm in Europe. What? When what fucking daddy? Huh? Icy chat ketchup is the best part of ever stream though. So I've heard. Let's speed it up a little. No, I don't think I will. Wait, there were Maros? Yeah, this stream is supposed to be me responding to Maros that I haven't had the time to respond to during my 6-month anniversary stream. This is why we're doing this stream. 10 minutes behind. I think we're probably a little bit more than 10 minutes behind at this point. Hi, future Icy. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Can't wait for past Icy to read my future comment. Well, I just did, so you're welcome. You're welcome, I guess. You're not a polar bear, you're a polar bear girl. Slightly different. I mean, still a polar bear. Mommy ... What? Why mommy ... at me? What did I do? Monday ? What? 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 Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, true. So real. It's already the 20th of the month. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe this year is ending soon. What the fuck? More gamer subs. I was feeling the same yesterday. I thought it was Tuesday, then I checked the calendar and I realized it was a Thursday. It's not Friday? Bipolar bear? No. Polar bear. That period. Polar bear. What? Glad you streamed this early. I can participate from Europe. Yeah, I believe I stream Europe prime time. You know why? Because I live in Europe. That's why. This polar bear lives in Europe. That is why. Europeans, you should watch me right now. Europeans, I'm looking at you. Watch me right now. I'll be your #1 streamer right now. Europeans right now, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. I'd rather stay up watching other streamers than this bitch. What is this trash? Give me something else. Europeans in shambles. Why are you giving me this trash? I'm good. Oh my god. Oh my god, Leon, thank you so much for the super chat. European friendly streamer. Yes, I am. Thank you so much for the super chat, Leon. I appreciate it. I can go to the meet and greet sadly. It's so snowber. Don't worry about it. Like I said, there'll be other cons that I will appear in the future. Maybe there'll be one that's in your area. My ducks is only for mommy. Also, make sure to be ready when meeting Icey in person in VTuber. Well, I'm I'm not going to be there in person, like I said. I'm there in remote, if that makes sense. Don't even have the chance to potentially dox myself, so Snower. Martin, why would you want to dox yourself? I don't understand. Like, why would you want to do that? I had Starbucks Earl Grey yesterday. It was someone's treat. Wait, so you stole someone's Starbucks drink? Is that what you mean? Cause you said it was someone's treat. So did you like take it from them? Damn, that's base, to be honest. I should do that. I should go to Starbucks and just steal random people's drinks. I should do that. That would be fucking hilarious. Nah, I shouldn't. I already had the police called on me before. I don't think I should do that. I don't think it's safe. Oh my god. Ah. fucking champagne cork. Yes, it is. At come that size, she might need to bring the band-aid back. Load's almost the size of her head. Oh my god. Champagne cork, careful with the eyes. Most men have rifle shots. That boy has artillery strikes. Oh my god. Singular brain cell, singular cow. We don't have much, but we make it work. Damn, that's so real. Hag Nation, Hag Love, Mommy Hag Love, Hag Love, Hag Love. Thank you for all the hag loving messages. Mommy appreciates it. Wow, I completely fucked that up. I'm embarrassed now. I'm gonna mess. I fumbled that. I was trying to do something and now I look like a fucking idiot. What the fuck was that? That was fucking embarrassing. God fucking damn. That was awful. Ow! My nipple! Okay. Ow! Ah! The fuck? Okay. He means us, not you. Oh, that's what he meant. I thought he meant US. I was like, what the fucking US? Mommy has the entire US. I was like so confused. I was like, what fucking US? Surprisingly enough, you are still 10 minutes behind. How the fuck do you even calculate that? How do you even calculate how far behind I am? Like, how does one calculate something like that? My arm gets so fucking hurting. Fuck, I hate this shit. And it's always the same fucking arm as well. It's always the same fucking arm. Fuck. I'm not European, I'm an American. Damn, that's wild. Primetime European. Europeans with their peens out much. I mean, you are American, Martin, and you watch with your peen out as well, so I mean, you're not any different, let's be honest. You're a pissy! This European is already watching. Oh wow. What are you watching? You're a Snowpaws! Imagine that was my name. You're a Snowpaws. Bro, if I knew you were European... If I knew you were European earlier, I would have watched more streams. Yeah, the more you know. The more you know. I should just put in all of my thumbnails and all of my VODs from now on. I'm European. Europe? I would have guessed based on the accent, dialect. Damn, that's crazy. I'll become European after I get kicked out of US. Why would you get kicked out of US? It's almost like she's demanding Europeans to watch her. As they should. I, a fellow European, have been watching you since day one. Oh, wow. Quite the dedication, I see. Thank you. Why does it look like I'm winking? I'm not winking. I'm not winking. If it looks like I'm winking, I'm not. Shout out to all the Europeans out there. He's saying he can't dox himself, not that he wants to. What? What? You can always put a funny emote on the pic to hide your face, says boys. Yeah, exactly. You can always just put like an emoji over your face or something, or whatever else you want. I didn't steal the Earl Grey, they bought it for me. Oh. Damn. See, now that's not as funny. That's not as funny. That's not as funny of a story. Damn, that's rough. No crime, boring. Just a joke about dogs since I can't take a picture with you at the con, mommy. Well, take a picture at the next con. I don't fucking know. What do you mean, Marty? If someone says my treat, that means they bought it for them. But it's my treat. So it belongs to me. Not my treat, yoink. I learned just a few days. I can't fucking talk. Stealing equals funny, get it? True. I learned just a few days about VAllure. Wish I was here earlier. It's okay, don't worry about it. I mean, even it's better late than never. And I'm here. I'm here, you know. I want to be here for as long as VAllure exists, you know. Going to every table, taking a sip from everyone's drink. Yeah, that makes me think of the McDonald's roleplay. I'm gonna make dinner, but I'll come back afterwards to see the Maro rant. I'm sorry, Miss Sherry. I feel bad. You're here to hear me respond to the Maros, and I'm here, like, playing catch-up with the fucking chat. I'm sorry. I feel so bad. Jesus Christ. I promise I'll catch up eventually. And if not, you can always watch the VOD and skip my yapping and get to the part where I actually start answering the Maros, cause I will. Promise I will. This is why I'm doing the stream. It's dedicated to it. I told you not to wear nipple clamps while streaming, Icey. I wasn't wearing nipple clamps. It's just that I'm sitting on my bed and I have the desk, right? And the desk was like really close to my titty and my nip area. And so it was really, the desk was really like tight against my nip area, and then I moved. So when I moved like up, like it pulled on my nipple. I wish that desk was me. I see. You go to the settings and pick turn on timestamps for chat. What? What? First her nipple, then her arm. Mommy's falling apart. Okay, for real though. We're all just pins in the end? I guess. I guess. Desk minus 100 HP. Icey Snowpaws #1 European streamer. God, I wish. If you're a fellow European and you don't watch Icey Snowpaws, she'll come to your house and devour you. Real. Oh my god. That desk, me. Oh my god. Lucky table. Oh my god. Eventually, she says, while still 10 minutes behind. I think I'm actually catching up. I think I'm actually finally caught up. Pretty much. Have you decided a date for the taco roleplay? Not yet, no. I've been so busy and everything has been so hectic. I have not decided yet. That desk should have been me. I don't understand why you guys put quotes on the word desk. Like, that's literally what happened. Why do you guys put quotes? Like, you guys know I'm streaming on my bed right now and I have the desk on my bed. Why are you putting quotes? Like, what? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sasuga desk? Desk gets all the benefits! Oh my god. Taco roleplay question mark. Oh my god. You're 3 minutes behind now, yep. As for your question, I have a plan to do a meme. I plan to do a meme ASMR roleplay for Taco Bell. She's catching up. Okay, type. Quick chat, we have to go fast, she's catching up. No, you don't! I want to answer Maros. God damn it, I have Maros I want to answer. Cause it's just a board, mommy. No, it's not. It's a board that has like, you know, stuff that like unfold at the bottom of it so that it stands like an actual desk. Fuck you, bitches! Listen, you guys are making fun of me. You guys are making fun of me, but look at me. Look at me. I am a professional streamer at VAllure agency. Despite having no proper setup, I made my dream come true. So you keep laughing at me and my desk while I make my dreams come true. You fucking bitches! Mommy, it's not a desk, it's a fucking tray. Fuck off! It's a desk! It's a desk! Fuck you, bitch. It's barely a desk for being honest. It's not! It's literally called like a foldable desk. It's literally called a foldable desk. What do you mean? That's literally what it's called. $10 desk benefit. Fuck you. It was more than $10, bitch. Fucking bitch. What do you mean your setup is peak? It is! Everyone should look up to me because of my setup. Because I stream on nightmare difficulty and I make it work. It even has space for your underwear. Shut the hell up. I love you. No, you don't. Icey gets bullied for a setup. The saga continues. Y'all bitches. Once I get a proper setup, that saga ends. That saga ends. No more bullying me for my setup. Who calls it that, mommy, other than you? The website I bought it from! What do you mean? Do you plan to get a standing desk? No, why the fuck would I get a standing desk? Do you want me to be fucking miserable? Why the fuck would I get a standing desk? Do you want me to, like, be miserable? Like, what? What? Like, nah, I'm good. That ain't a desk, that's a foldable disc. No, it's not. Ah, $20. No. Is a good like bra on the desk too? It's actually not. It's still in the box. I haven't unpacked it. I actually haven't unpacked my bra. Foldable lunch table. Fuck off. Fuck you bitches. I hate all of you. They're just jealous because their desk doesn't have cup holders. Fuck off. We love you in your imaginary desk. It's not imaginary desk. Hey Snowy, this is the first stream I've actually caught you on, but love your accent, shorts, and aesthetic. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I appreciate it. Thank you, and I'm glad you were able to catch a stream. I hope you enjoy whatever chaos is happening in my stream right now. If you haven't left already. If you haven't left already. Standing desks are better for your health, but as someone who had to stand for 10 hours straight every day, it's hell. I'm a VTuber and a hag. Do you think I give a fuck about what's better for my health? Do you think I'm really going to be standing while I'm doing VTubing activities? While I'm working? No. 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 I'm good. Graduating from the chair to the bed was an important step in your desk. The hell up. Oh my god. I'm still here? Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing. Thank you for staying. I appreciate it. You deserve a comfy chair. I do. I do deserve a comfy chair. Because my back and my shoulders hurt like hell. I really, really want a proper setup with a proper, comfortable chair so that my shoulders and my back can finally stop hurting from streaming from the fucking bed. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. That would be so nice. Yes, comfy chair that rolls so mommy doesn't even have to walk, just roll around. I can walk, but you know, if I'm doing VTuber stuff and everything, like, I don't want to fucking stand. I want to be comfy, you know? But I do want a proper setup and a comfortable, like, office chair so that my shoulders and back doesn't fucking hurt. Because right now I stream like from the bed and like my shoulders and back hurt, and it's also really bad for my fucking arm as well. Like, that's why my arm like every few days like hurts and feels like bad because of like this weird fucking position that I'm sitting in. You have to unpack so we can work on that, mommy. Yeah, that's true. I don't feel like I'm packing. I don't feel like I'm packing. I hate this shit. Icey, have you played the game Unpacking? I think you'd enjoy it. I played that game on my PL. And I'll tell you, for a comfy game, that game kind of stressed me out for some reason. Fuck my arm. Oh. Get mommy a chair with a motor. No, I'm good. Nah, I'm good. Nah. No thanks. What fucking unpack? Yeah, that has been me ever since I moved into my new apartment. What fucking unpack? Mommy forever surrounded by cardboard boxes. Well, luckily I'm not like I said, I'm not really surrounded by cardboard boxes because the cardboard boxes are in the room that will be my streaming room, if that makes sense. So all of those boxes are in that room. So the rest of my apartment is pretty much fine, you know? But it's the supposedly future streaming room that has all the boxes right now. So, yeah. If I want to have a streaming room, I do need to unpack. Basically, move the boxes to the other. Imagine. I just go and fucking move the boxes to another room and just do that. That would be very me, to be honest, if I just fucking did that. Was it the organization that stressed you in that game? Yeah, it did. It actually is what stressed me out in that game. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's autism or dyslexia or like what the fuck is wrong with my brain. But I have a lot of trouble when it comes to like organizing things in a way where there is like enough space left or like a good amount of space left, if that makes sense. Like I don't know how to like do it properly and I get like very overwhelmed with stuff like that and I overthink it and I just want to throw everything together. It just like makes me stressed and nervous and I hate that shit. Like I'm very bad at things like that. Like I fucking hate that shit. So yeah, even though it's supposed to be a comfy game, for me it was a very stressful again because I was like, bruh, I hate this. Like, nah, I'm good. I will unpack everything for you and then build a cardboard box fort for myself. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be adorable. I mean, I didn't unpack my suitcase after vacation for like 6 months, so I get it. That is so fucking relatable. Oh my god, that is so fucking relatable. Did you at least take care of the trash bags? I mean, yeah, trash, yeah, obviously. Trash, yeah. But you know, like actual items and clothes that are in cardboard boxes, like I haven't unpacked those. The boxes are her furniture. No, they're not. The apartment is like a bit furnished already. I said, did you play Valhalla? Is a cool visual novel. No, I have not played it. It's the autism, I know from experience. Oh, really? Is it legitimately like the autism? As an autistic person myself, definitely the autism. Oh, okay. Thank you for confirming it for me, guys. Cause I always wondered like if it is because of the autism or not. But now that you guys tell me that, it's nice to like I guess have a confirmation that it is because of that. Cause like I back when I used to work like in Amazon, back when I used to work in Amazon years ago as a person who would like have to like organize like the boxes and stuff that we would prepare for like delivery and things like that. We would have to like organize it in a way that there would be the most space left, and sometimes we would have days where we would have to like do that really fast, so we would have to think fast and organize it really fast. And with baptism, it was very fucking hard to do it fast, cause like I'm really bad at doing it even slow, you know. I'm bad at doing it like even really slowly. So whenever like the conveyor belt, like the moving belt thing with all like the boxes that were supposed to be like prepared for delivery were like moving really fast, I was like, oh fuck, why did I put this one? And at some point, like, I didn't even know where to put these motherfucking boxes. I started like putting them on the motherfucking floor and shit, cause like I did not have any space, because I didn't know how to organize it in a way that would have space. It was really fucking bad. And like, for me, as a person who is like really insecure and shy, like the worst thing about me like struggling with that issue, specifically with organizing and stuff, is the fact that people who don't have autism would always look really weird at me whenever I would struggle with stuff like that. Like, I remember there would be moments when I would try to like organize the boxes and stuff like that, or organize anything else in a way that would have the most space, and I would try to do it in a way that makes sense to my brain. And a lot of the times when I do something, it only makes sense to me. Like the way that I do things, the way that I do it, that way only makes sense to me a lot of the time. And people, usually quote unquote normal people, they see it and they're like, what the fuck is she doing? Or why is she doing it this way? Or this way is like, why is she doing it this way if the other way is so much easier? Or like so much faster, for example. So I had a lot of times when like I would try to do something or organize something, and that would be like, why are you doing it this? Why are you doing it like this? No, do it like this. It's so much faster. So why are you doing it like this? Or they would like look at me weird when like I would like organize things like a certain way, and I just felt like so fucking like I would just feel so insecure and like insecure and shy and weird, I guess, about that kind of stuff. Cause like you know, cause like I'm just doing my best. I'm just doing my best. My autism makes things that are very simple for normal people very difficult for me. Like, just simply organizing something, I guess. You sound like me loading the dishwasher. Everyone else does it wrong. Listen, speaking of dishwasher, when it comes to the dishwasher, I have so much trouble with that. I never know how to properly organize the dishwasher either. I literally sometimes look at the dishwasher and I'm like, how the fuck do I organize it properly so that there is enough space, so that things don't break, so that it's in the right way, so this doesn't fall or doesn't break. You really have autism? Yeah, I do. I do. Along with other things. But yeah, I do. And And I just literally like look at the dishwasher and I'm like feeling overwhelmed and stressed out. Trying to load the dishwasher and I'm like, I don't know what to fucking do. About to have a fucking mental breakdown trying to fucking load the motherfucking dishwasher. Like, I hate this shit. Like, it's so fucking bad. And I hate it because, like, if it's anyone else, like, you think it's like such like a mundane, daily, like, normal task, right? But it's not for some people. Some people, like, really struggle with doing some tasks and get really overwhelmed with them. And get, like, very overstimulated as well and things like that. Like, I legit, like, sometimes get overstimulated doing things like that, too. Like, sometimes it gets really bad, like, sometimes I can get, like, really bad, like, I just get really overstimulated and really overwhelmed, and it's like, bro, like, I can't take this shit. By the way, I'm gonna be right back. I need to piss really fucking badly, okay? So I'm gonna be right back and pee and and catch up on the rest of chat. I keep yapping. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I tried to catch up on the chat, and it seems like I pretty much did catch up on all the stuff and all the chats. So maybe I can finally actually start reading the Maros now. Seems like it, anyways. So I think we can actually get started on that. Also, thank you for all the welcome backs. Let's see. Fucking arm. My face pauses at like the funniest expression sometimes. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's open the Maros. Oh my god. Not someone's Maro? Okay, hi. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, let's actually start the actual reason that we are doing this stream to begin with, shall we? I think it's about damn time. How much did we stall? Oh god, we stalled for like almost 2 hours. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Hi, Icey. I saw you have your migraines nowadays, and I hope the treatment is going to work soon. Thank you. I hope so too. So far, I don't know if it's doing anything, but there's still some time left to figure out if it is helping or not, so we'll see. I want to apply to VAllure as well next year. Do we need to specify additional languages we're fluent in for Generation 2 question mark? I'm thinking for European candidates. I mean, I don't think it's ever like a bad thing to like, or a disadvantage to like bring up the fact that you know multiple languages. I feel like it's always like a cool thing to bring up. Like if you do know more than one language, I think you should always bring that up, you know? Like you don't need to specify it, I don't think. It's not like, oh, you have to specify right now or we will not hire you kind of thing, you know? It's not like that, but it's nothing like that. But I do think if you know multiple languages, you might as well mention it, because I think it's pretty cool. And always like, I think it's always like a plus, an added bonus if you do know more than one language, personally. So if you apply to VAllure or any agency, I think personally always add the fact that you know any additional language that you do know. That's what I always did. I always brought up the fact that I know more than one language. So, yeah. I think you should definitely bring it up. But you don't need to. Per se, you don't need to or have to. Bilingual benefits? Having multiple languages is great. Just remember that VAllure is primarily English, so make sure you know the language. Yeah, that is a very important detail. It is important that, you know English, really well, and that is your primarily like language, because fuck, I can't talk. I say that, and then I do this. And then I do this. Me about to get fired. Me about to get fired. Listen, I know English. That is not the problem. I know English. That is not the problem. My problem is wording things. Now that's different. I know English. My problem is wording things. I have autism, okay? That's okay. Next question. Let's see. Hi, Icey. Do you have tips and recommendations on what to ask during corporate agency interviews? Not VAllure, just in general. How do you know if a place is legit or not? When it comes to like what to ask during corporate agency interviews, I guess I would ask stuff that are important to you. I guess. Like things that are important to you and what you're looking for in an agency. That's personally what Jesus Christ. Please, brain, please. Fuck. She knows English, she just doesn't know how to talk. Exactly. Yeah, that's my fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Basically, if you want, I would say if you have like an interview at any job really, but especially I think like, in a VTubing agency and stuff like that, I would probably ask stuff that are important to you, because I assume that you probably have like goals in mind and you want to know if that agency has anything that could benefit you in any way at all, I guess, or not, because I assume that you would not want to join, for example, an agency that like wouldn't help you with anything that you want to accomplish, for example, right? I hope that makes sense. Like, if you're someone that wants to do like a lot of covers or musical stuff and the agency is focused on like FPS games and esports and they don't care about the music or songs and stuff like that, and they don't cover or help with things like that, I assume you probably, would not really want to be in that agency, or you would maybe want to be there last. Like, I don't know if that example makes sense, but I guess ask about stuff that are important to you and things that matter to you. That's what I would do personally. That's what I would do personally. As for how do you know if a place is legit or not, that's a bit complicated. That's a bit complicated. I will say, uh, personally, I feel like, I feel like there's a lot of like, you know, micro, you know, corpos around that like seem to pop up sometimes and then they die out like pretty much instantly and stuff like that. So you wanna kind of like be careful and watch out for that and things like that. It's complicated. It's complicated because it really depends on your goals and what you are wanting out of being in an agency and what your goals are again, you know? So that depends on that as well. And like, yeah, I wish like I knew more details about this question, then I would probably be able to answer it better. But in general, probably the safest bet is probably to apply to an agency that's has, you know, is like already established to some degree or had like more than one generation. However, with that being said, you know, I applied to VAllure and I'm in the first generation and I love it here, you know, I'm very happy here and I'm very happy that I took the chance on VAllure and stuff like that. So, you know, there's that too, you know, sometimes there's a new agency and you took a chance on them and they happen to turn out great and amazing. So if you are wondering, you know, about why I, you know, took a chance on VAllure, for example, it is because I trusted and still trust, you know, how do I say it? Because I trusted and had experience with the investor. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, the reason I applied for VAllure, even though they were a new agency and I had trust and faith in the agency, even though they were new, is because I already had experience to some degree with the investor, you know, and trust and, you know, a good feeling about the investor. So when I heard that they are, you know, making their own agency, I was like, I can trust, you know, to be under the wing of this specific person and I know things are gonna go well. Like, I know, like, I trust this person kind of thing. So personally, for me, if you ask me why I went with VAllure and why I took the chance with VAllure, for me personally, that is why. If you ask me about other agencies, well, no. Because I don't know anything, right? Because like I don't know anything about them, and like I have applied, you know, to other corpos before, but they you know, they have been established before, or they have had like previous generations before. But like other than that, like the ones that are like super super like new and things like that, I don't know, they're kind of, you know, kind of iffy, and you kind of want to wait to see what happens there. With VAllure, again, with VAllure is an exception, because I have collabed with the investor before, and from my personal interactions and judgment of like the person that she was always sweet and wonderful with me, so I was like, I know that this person is gonna do something amazing, and I knew that I wanted to work with her, you know. So I hope this answers the question. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if it doesn't help much, but I hope it did at least a little bit. Okay. Let me see what's next. Okay. Next question. Hello, Mommy Icey. I watched both yours and Shibi's audition, and it looks like you both went for a 3 minutes audition. Do you think it's the sweet spot to aim for? Well, so personally, that that why am I like this? Why am I like... So for auditions and stuff, when you apply to a VTuber agency, they usually have, you know, the selection where you need to put in your audition video or whatever, and they always say or write how long your audition video should be. So usually they write either they would either tell you your audition video should be up to this many minutes, or it should be exactly this many minutes. So it's different for every agency. From what I remember, I believe in the application for VAllure it said to have the... Fuck, I actually don't remember. I might be wrong. So, I think it said to make sure the video, the audition video, is at least 3 minutes, I think, or is 3 minutes. I think. I don't remember. It's been a long time since you know, I've sent in the application, but that's basically it. So my answer for that is basically read through the application and the requirements and what they ask of you and what they want, basically, and just go off of that. If they tell you that it must be a specific length, then do it a specific length. If they tell you it's for it to be up to a certain length, then you can do it, you know, up to a certain length. So that means you can do it either that length or like maybe even shorter. Whatever like feels right to you, if that makes sense. So that length up to 8. What? I think that's a bit too long for an audition video. 8 minutes, too long. From what I've seen, usually 5 minutes is max, but it depends. I have seen some applications where they want you to do a lot more for it. So they have been longer because they want you to do like different things in them. Who said anything about audition video? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm talking about the audition question. What do you want? What do you want? Okay. Let's see. Okay. Alright, so next question. Oh wait, I forgot to turn the BGM on. Sorry. Okay, that's better. Okay, okay. Hello, Mommy Bear. Happy 6 months of being in this awesome agency. Thank you for filling my day with nothing but joy and happiness. I love you so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love you too. I do have 2 questions though. I'm not sure if anyone else has already asked this question yet, but I've been noticing for a long while that out of all the VAllure girls, you're the only one who hasn't done a hand cam stream yet. Will you ever do that kind of stream in the future? Or a paw cam stream? For obviously reasons, lol. What do you mean obviously reasons? I don't... What are the obvious reasons? Because personally, I don't know what the obvious reason is. Can someone explain? What is the obvious reasons? I genuinely don't know what the obvious reasons are. Like, to me, it's not obvious. What are the obvious reasons? Because you're Icey Snowpaws? Really? Is that it? Okay. But yeah. I will definitely do in the future, you know, paw cam / hand cam streams. Yeah. I will definitely do that. And if you do, will the first one be public or member streams? Yeah, it will be public. When I do my first paw cam stream, it will be a public one, and basically the reason that I haven't done one yet is because I'm again waiting to get a proper setup with a proper desk because I would really have no space to set up, you know, the way to like have a webcam and like a setup to like put everything that I want to show and have like do everything that I want to do, I guess, with my hands and stuff like that. Like I really want to have like a nice proper setup with a proper like desk and everything look nice and stuff like that before I do a podcast stream. But for a question, yes, I will do one once I get a proper setup, and yes, the first one will be a public one. Yes, yes, yes. I hope that answers your question. Hi, I'm back. Did I miss a lot? I answered a few Maros, so you can go back on the VOD if you want to get to the beginning of me reading the first Maro or whatever. If you want to see if I have answered your Maro or not, basically. Yeah, you can just go back. I'm not sure where that would be because I'm still live, but yeah, I have answered a few Maros so far, so yeah. Oh, mommy's getting EP. Yeah, I am. Honestly, I wish I did it. Because what the fuck? I had gamer subs. Like, what the hell? Why am I getting EP? Like 25 minutes ago, I think the Mars started. Oh, really? Okay, thank you, Martin. Yeah, Miss Sherry, if you're still watching me live, or you're looking at the chat, that's estimated around when I started reading the Maros, I guess. Right after the pissy break. Yeah. I had a Be Right Back screen, and when I came back from the Be Right Back screen is when I started reading the Maros, pretty much. Yeah. Let me get my coffee. Thank you, I'll get there. What the fuck was that face I made? No problem. Can I see? Oh, no. Why am I yawning? I have gamer subs! Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Fucking damn it. Did you eat dinner already? No. No, I didn't. I didn't have dinner yet. Okay. Okay, next question. Hi, Icey. You haven't had tuna sandwich yet? No. I haven't. I did not. Maybe a tuna sandwich would help with the sleepiness. I don't feel like eating right now. That's the thing. Okay, I'm reading the next Maro. Sorry, I freaked out for a second. I thought there was something crawling on the floor and scared me. Sorry. So I get freaked out for a moment. Hi, Icey. Hi, Icey. What? Stuff? Get distracted so easily. What the fuck? Hi, Icey. What made you want to apply to VAllure? Were you just curious about it? Or was there anything else? Okay, so as I answered in my previous Maro, a part of it was definitely, you know, the fact that, you know, my experience with the investor. So there's that. If you want to know my more detailed answer about that, you can just go back in the VOD a couple of minutes so that I don't repeat myself again about it. So that was part of it. But another reason is because I felt like, because of the theme of it and everything, that I might probably fit in more in an agency like that. I don't know why, but like, I just felt like, I don't know, with my kind of like personality and things like that, and like the amount of like sexual jokes that I make and how ridiculous I get and etc, that I might fit well in an agency like this, and that my personality would be good and stuff like that. And also, like, when I saw about like the focus of the like you know, the audios and stuff, the safe for work audios, I really like that as well, because, you know, it is something that I have already had like experience in, considering the fact that I had already had a lot of like experience in doing for a couple of years and stuff like that. So I just felt like it would be like the perfect agency for me, kind of thing, to be honest. And that compiled together, you know, with the investor, it felt like it would probably be like, you know, the perfect match for me. Like, it felt like this agency was like kind of made for me, you know, kind of thing. And like, you know, I have applied for like other agencies before and stuff like that, but like, you know, as time went by and stuff like that, the more like some of them made sense why they might not really be a good fit for me and stuff like that. Like, it's actually like pretty crazy for me to think back on it, but like, I remember okay, so I've been streaming in total about 3 to 4 years, something like that in total. And, you know, when I started VTubing, I started it as a hobby and to make friends and just be a cute anime girl online, and, you know, just like do a fun thing. Back then, I didn't even know there were like agencies for VTubers, and VTubers then were still like fairly new and things like that. So back then I didn't have like, you know, like really like any goals to like, you know, oh, I want to like, you know, grow really big, you know, and make it like a career out of it, or like be in this and this specific agency, you know, and that. Like, I didn't have that. I was just happy being a random ass anime girl on the internet, just doing it as a hobby and hanging out and doing whatever. Like, I didn't really care or have like those type of goals really. But then eventually, eventually as time went on and, you know, months went by and VTubing started becoming slowly more and more established and started growing more, and Hololive EN came out, and, you know, and then eventually like more other like smaller VTuber agencies like became a bit more established and stuff like that. It slowly started like taking my interest a little bit as a maybe potential career path, you know? It wasn't quite yet a dream. I wouldn't say it wasn't quite yet a dream per se, but it started taking an interest, you know, or a possibility kind of thing, like a peek, you know, at it, or the possibility of it and things like that. And I thought it was like really cool. I remember, you know, watching like the debuts and thinking how cool it is, and just like going, wow, that's so cool, look how happy they are, look how cool they are, and like, and then like seeing like 3D stuff as well, and then eventually seeing like 3D concerts, you know, and seeing all the people like in the live IRL venue like cheering on them and everything. I was like, wow, this is so magical. Like, wow, I bet it must feel so amazing to like, you know, do that, to have this IRL venue full of real people with light sticks cheering on you, and know that they're cheering for you and your gen mates, and that you have like a reason to motivate you to work hard for something and practice, and practice like dancing and singing for, and all this other stuff and things like that, and like have a reason and motivation to improve and stream and all of this like bigger things. But these strong feelings that I'm talking about right now, like right this moment, they came up a bit later. These feelings started coming up a bit later, during the stage when it started becoming a dream of mine to make a career out of it, I would say. So while I'm talking about it, I am sorry if like the order is a bit messy. I don't know if it's my autism or what, but please, if it's confusing, I'm sorry. When I talk about things that are a long story, I usually tend to like fuck up the order and kind of like repeat some stuff or mess up the order, so I do apologize in advance if I'm all over the place. I guess I'm just trying to like tell the whole story of how I came to be, to from where I started to where I am now and how I am now, I guess, and how much my views and wants and desires have changed a bit, and how I see things right now and what I want, I guess, too. Anyways, so before it became like a full-on dream, you know, I took like an interest in it, and you know, like a peek at it and the possibility of it maybe eventually it becoming like a career and stuff like that, and that it could be cool. So back then I used to stream on Twitch, and back then I suppose getting partner on Twitch, I don't know if back then getting partner on Twitch was a bit more complicated or not, but I mean, even back then, you know, people wanted to get partner on Twitch, but personally, I didn't feel like it really made that much of a difference, because I felt like there weren't like really all that many benefits to being a partner on Twitch even back then. Like, it felt like there isn't much difference. But like, I started with the months, I started like slowly growing. I noticed that I started like growing as I was streaming a little bit, and I eventually just naturally met the requirements to apply for partner, I guess, and I didn't talk about it, and at first I didn't even really want to apply, because I saw on Twitter that a lot of people were like getting denied or like waiting a long time, so I was like, what's the point of even applying if I'm just gonna get denied anyways, especially if I don't really care for it that much. But I ended up applying for it, and like the next day I remember waking up and getting an email that I did get partner at Twitch, and it was really weird. Like, it did feel like really surprisingly like nice. Like it did feel, after all, like this nice accomplishment in a way, and then eventually I started earning enough money from it to where I could do it full time. So eventually I completely stopped doing what I was doing previously before that, and then eventually, sorry, I'm biting my lip. And then eventually I completely like transitioned to doing only VTubing full time, and then as time went on, and VTubing as time went on, and VTubing became bigger and bigger, and you know, I was making enough to make a living out of it, and I saw more and more cool things happen within the VTubing sphere. Eventually it became more of like a dream of mine, and then I had a friend back then. I had a really good friend back then. Back then we were both indies, and basically we both, you know, basically she ended up making it huge and big, and I was really happy for her and very proud of her, and And I was really happy for her and really proud of her accomplishments and what she did, and seeing, and she was my inspiration that you can reach your dreams, that you can make anything possible, and that you can in a corpo or an indie? In a corpo. Fuck, I don't want to cry. We have, you know, yeah, we used to be friends back in the day. I'm not gonna go like into too much detail and stuff. We did like have to like part ways, I guess, eventually, but it wasn't anything like malicious or bad, by the way. It was because I was like in a really bad mental state at some point. I was in a really bad living situation. I had a lot of stuff going on, and I just felt like I had to like detach from everything in my life. Like I was in like one of the lowest points of my life, and I just detached from like a lot of people back then. But yeah, she's, you know, she's an amazing person, so I have nothing but good things to say about her. But yeah, I have like really good memories with her and everything. And so basically back when we were indies, we both applied to big you know, a big major known VTuber corpo, and she made it in, and I didn't even know that she made it in until the debut happened. Big good. And I remember during the debut, as soon as I heard her voice, I remember the first second, as soon as she said, like the first word, as soon as she spoke, like the first second, I was like, that's my girl! That's her! And I was, fuck, why am I crying? I was just really proud of her and really happy for her, because I was like, if anyone deserves to have made it this far and this big, it's her. You know, I was truly so happy for her and everything, and I was truly happy for her and everything. And like I said, she was my big inspiration, you know. She was my big inspiration and motivation, and like even, you know, when we parted ways, she was still my big motivation and my big reminder that I will eventually reach my goals and dreams. And even when I'm in my lowest points in my life or stuff like that, things can turn around, and, you know, not to give up, and that things can happen for me and things can always work out and things like that. And, you know, back then, you know, that was my goal. Back then, my dream was, you know, to be a part of Hololive. That was my #1 dream back then for a while. And I remember, you know, always applying when they had openings and things like that. I remember always like imagining myself like being at the stage and like practicing dancing and practicing singing and imagining that I have like lice bro, light sticks, fuck. How did I fumble this bad? I always imagined that I would have I always imagined that I would have like a big like community of people that love me a lot and that always want to hear that always want to hear about what I have to say, that always get really excited about like the stuff that like I plan or want to do, and like how much motivation it would give. Stop! I'm having a moment! Stop having a moment! Stop having a moment! And basically, imagining a lot of a lot of stuff like that, and picturing myself doing all these things. And imagining myself doing all of these like really big things and stuff like that, and like, you know, traveling to Japan and like, you know, all these like cool stuff that Hololive members do, you know. And you know, every time that I didn't make it to an interview, I wanted to get a mess. I was like, damn. What a fuck. But listen, the story is not over. Listen, the story is not over. The thing is that the thing is that at first, like from the outside and stuff, like, you know, it all looks so cool and awesome and everything, but like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that like we don't see behind the scenes, and they do so, you know, they do need to do so many things, and they work so hard, and they're so busy, and you know, the constant like traveling and all of that, like they do so much, like, and like just thinking about it is like crazy to me, you know, because how do I word this? Like, as time went on and everything, as time went on, I eventually felt like it's actually a good thing, and that it's actually better that I am not there, because like, I don't know, I realized like that, like when I started like really deeply like thinking about it, I was like, you know, from all my experience with like traveling and, you know, taking long flights and everything, first of all, I'll be honest with you, like I would be too fucking exhausted taking flights to Japan back and forth. Like, it would just be too much for me. I know it would drain me too much. Like, bro, you guys know me. Like, I need so much fucking sleep. Like, I would fucking... It would... Like, no, I would not mentally or physically be able to deal with that. Like, it would be too much for me. So, let's just start with that. Like, the flights. I realized that, like, stuff with, like, things like all the traveling and things would be too much for me. I just know that, like, I would not be happy. Like, on the surface, it looks and seems really cool and exciting, but I just know that, like, once I actually had it, it would get, like, just way, way too much for me. Like, I would not be able to handle that. You know? And then other stuff, you know, like different, like, restrictions and things like that. I feel like with all of my, like, disorders that I have and just my personality overall, I feel like I probably would have ended up feeling really, I don't know, restricted. And, like, I don't know, probably would have ended up maybe not too happy, I guess. Like, not being able to fully express myself or stuff like that. Like, I don't know. I basically was really thinking about different stuff in general, and basically when all the talks about VAllure came up, I was like, it was like an instant spark. Like, when the conversations about VAllure started, when all the plans, all the vision, all, like, everything about VAllure started, it's like I had an instant like spark where I was like, where I just, like, kind of knew where, like, this is going to be, like, my place. Like, this is where I'm gonna belong, kind of thing, you know? And I don't regret being here, and I'm so happy that I'm here, and I would not want, like, now that, you know, I'm here and everything, like, I would not want to be in any other corporal or agency, and I can say that, like, with my full chest and genuinely mean it. Like, I do not want to be in any other place. Like, I want to be here for as long as I can. Like, this feels like genuinely my home, and, like, I was meant to be here, and that everything has led me to being here, and that I'm happy that I didn't make it to any other place so that I could be here, you know? Because I really think that being here is, like, works out for me, like, in the best way possible, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm glad you're here, Mommy. Nowhere else I would rather be. Me too. And we're happy of having you. I'm happy that you found the path that was right for you, because it means our paths have crossed. Yeah, I feel the same way, honestly. Like, I feel the same way. I feel the same way. I'm sorry if my story was, like, really repetitive and, like, very, like, too long or something. I feel like sometimes I'm really bad at telling stories and like I make them long for no fucking reason. I don't know. I feel like I have trouble telling stories or something. Or like I'm missing the point or stuff like that. And I feel like sometimes I'm also like bad with memory, so I feel like there's probably like some stuff or details that like I forgot to probably mention, or stuff that I probably wanted to say but I forgot to say, that I will probably remember like later today when I go to sleep, and I will be like, fuck, why didn't I say it? Fuck, why didn't I say it while I was telling the story, or things like that. Like, that will definitely happen as well. So, yeah. Don't worry, I think you did great. I loved it. I'm glad. It was a great story and you weren't repetitive at all. I hope so. I tried my best. That's also an autism thing, rambling on, feeling like you've said nothing. Really? Because I feel like I've been talking so much and I've said nothing, basically. I was like, I gave you nothing. I love learning more about my mommy. Enjoy the way you tell your stories. Really? You do? I'm glad. It really is, I promise. Okay, that's reassuring. You gave so much. Thank you. But yeah, like that's the thing. Like, being in VAllure and doing the things that like I'm doing here in VAllure, you know, I already get so overwhelmed, you know, and like already do so much. So like, to think that if I was like in Hololive and stuff like that, I would be doing like even more. Like, bro, I would not be able to handle that. Like, it would mentally like break me. Like, I would not be able to handle that like at all. It would just legitimately be too much. So like, to do that many things that those girls do and handle like traveling and practice like dancing and voicing and all that, like, I can't do that. I can't do that. Props to those girls. Like, they work so fucking hard. Like, I can't. I cannot. I can't. Like, it's crazy. Props to those girls. I'm just vibing. I'm just vibing. But yeah, that's basically kind of like how some of my desires as of what I want out of like an agency kind of changed, or like some of my desires like a bit changed. Like, the dream didn't completely go away. Like, the dream stayed in a sense that like I wanted to make a career out of it, but what changed is that like my dream wasn't specific to me being in Hololive anymore, if that makes sense. Like, initially my dream was, you know, to make a living, to make a career out of VTubing while being like in Hololive specifically. Like, that was initially my dream, basically, initially. And then, you know, as time went on, like, that wasn't the case. I just knew that I wanted to make a career out of VTubing, somewhere where I would feel, you know, happy and felt like I belong at and in a good place. And then VAllure was created, and now I'm here and I love it here, and I wouldn't have it any other way, and I do not want to be in any other place. So yeah. You found your own version of the dream you sought. Yeah, exactly. I did, and it feels amazing. Your dream transferred with you while time passed. But you find you do something that makes you happy. Yeah, me too. I feel the same. Like I'm literally gonna have a meet and greet this Sunday. Like, that's always been like a dream of mine too, you know? And it's actually happening this Sunday. Like, that's so fucking crazy, you know? Like, I have so many dreams like coming true. It's crazy. VAllure was such a blessing for all of us. I agree. Always remember how special you are and how deserving you are of the opportunity you have been giving. I try, but some days it gets a bit difficult with how my brain gets. Makes sense. Everyone looks at the biggest thing as a goal, but we can find success and happiness in other ways. Yeah, exactly. I agree. That's very true. A meet and greet within 6 months is really crazy. Yeah, I agree. I feel the same way. I do think it's like a really big accomplishment. Like, what the heck? So crazy. Yeah, I was really excited when you said, and even if I can't go there, I'm so happy for you, for real. Thank you. In the end, the longer wait for you to get into an agency ended up giving you the best result. You have amazing genmates, are part of a new well-growing agency and already a meet and greet. I feel the same way. I feel the same way. Like, you guys... Okay, listen, you guys have no idea how, like, before VAllure, you know, you guys have no idea how depressed I was. Before VAllure, when I was, like, applying to different agencies and didn't even, like, wouldn't even get, like, an interview and stuff like that. Like, I would legit cry and, like, go months so fucking depressed. Just feeling completely like empty constantly, and it was really bad. I was like at a point where I was about to just give up on my dream. Honestly. And then, you know, that I'll actually tell you when VAllure opened their applications, there was a moment there where I was hesitating to apply because I didn't want to get like my heart broken in a way. Like, I was like so heartbroken from constantly getting rejected and not even getting an interview from other agencies that it was just so painful that I was like, man, should I even bother applying at all? Like, I really don't want to like get rejected again and get triggered and cry and feel even more depressed and feel even worse. Because if I get rejected here, like, I'm just really fucking like done. Like, this is it for me. This is really like, I'm just done. You know, this is the end here for reaching my dream kind of thing. And but I always remember the quote. I always remember the big famous quote, and you guys should too. It's a very important quote, and I hope you guys always remember this quote if you don't already know it. You always miss 100% of the shots you don't take. It only takes one. You always miss? Shut the fuck up. Martin missed earlier. Well, that's the quote. Am I saying it wrong? Am I saying it wrong? That's the quote. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's the quote. You're saying it right. So what the fuck is Lyra over here making fun of me for? The fuck? I was just joking. Oh, okay. You took a while to say it. I have autism, okay? Anyways, always... You were just saying you always miss? So do you. So anyways. And it's so true. And it's so true. Because this like relates to my situation. Like, I kept getting rejected. Like, every place that I wanted to like apply for, I didn't even get an interview in a single one of them. I kept applying and applying and applying and applying and applying and applying. No interview, no interview, no interview. One after another. Like, it was so bad for my confidence. Like, that, it completely destroyed any confidence that I had. Like, I had like below zero confidence because of that thing. It was super, super bad for my confidence. Like, I completely was destroyed by it. To the point where I considered not even applying for VAllure because I was just like, you know, scared of just getting rejected again and just getting even like another, you know, painful experience, you know? So, you know, I guess if you ever struggle with something similar, try to remember my experience, I guess, as an example, and keep pushing and just keep being persistent. Keep being persistent. Keep persisting. That's the big thing. Keep persisting. And you will eventually get what you want. You just have to keep being persistent. And I'm so glad that I persisted through it and that I still apply it regardless of how shit I was feeling and how scared I was. Like, I really am so happy that I applied regardless of how scared I was and how insecure I felt and everything. Because now I'm here and I'm so happy that I am. You know? So, just always remember, keep applying, keep trying. Because You miss 100% of the shots that you don't take. So if you want something, keep persisting. You will eventually get it. Persistence is the key to success. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So I guess just remember me. I didn't even get a single interview from anywhere that I have applied to. And I reached my dream and I'm here now, so... I hope that can help you or inspire you in some way. Basically, the way that I feel is like, if someone like me can do it, you can do it too. To be honest with you. You know? That's the way that I see it. Ba, 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 ba. Let me see. Okay, I think I answered that question pretty well. I answered that question. I think I answered that question pretty well, I think. that was a pretty long fucking answer. I think. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to see which ones are like actual questions. Some of these aren't questions. Some of these are just needy, slutty lesberries. That's not what we're doing here. That's not what we're doing here. Also, I need to pee again. Is that okay if I go pee again? Is it okay if I go piss again? I feel bad, because I already went to piss. Yeah, take your time. I won't take long, don't worry. Okay, I'll be right back. I go piss again, and I'll continue with the mark questions. Be right back. I'm back. Hi. I brought myself a snack to eat. What are you eating? I got myself a Kinder Bueno. Thank you for all the welcome back. Oh. Mm. So yummy. I love Kinder Buenos, yeah. Can I have a bit? You mean like a bite? Is that what you mean? Let's see. Next question. Hello, Icey. Congratulations. For the Q&A, I have a question. Is there a non-competitive streaming clause when you join VAllure? Question mark. I sometimes have to take part in stream for my daily job. It has nothing to do with VTubing, but I'm afraid it might make it illegible. Wait, what? Wait, I'm really confused. I don't think I understand this question. Does anyone else understand what they mean by this question? I'm very confused. I don't think I understand what they meant by it. Let me reread it. I have a question. Is there a non-competitive streaming clause when you join VAllure? Question mark. I sometimes have to take part in stream for my daily job. It has nothing to do with VTubing, but I'm afraid it might make it illegible. They're asking if they can have another job outside VAllure if they apply and get in. In some corporates, you're not allowed to stream as anything other than that corporate vtuber clause. If I have a restriction to stream on one platform, only your contract. Well, I think he means that if you can stream his job while still being a part of VAllure. Well, first of all, I assume it's a she. I assume it's a she, because only girls can be in VAllure, so I'm gonna assume it's a she. It's a girl. And as if that's what they mean, so to answer your question, you can still apply for VAllure if you're working another job, as soon as you meet the requirements in the contract, which is making like the monthly Patreon audios and streaming at least 3 times a week. Cause like, for example, you know, cause as some of you know, like some, like Shibi, for example, like when she first debuted, she still worked at her normal job while still doing VAllure, and then eventually she started doing VAllure full-time, if that makes sense. So I hope that answers your question for that. But if your question was about something else, as for platform, we only stream on YouTube and occasionally on the blue site. Wink wink, if you know what I mean. But like for normal streaming, YouTube only, if that makes sense. So yeah, but if you were asking about like the first thing, yeah, you can still like have like the normal job. Yes, Facebook. No, not Facebook, something else. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. If you were referring like to the first thing, then yeah, you can still have like keep your normal job while being in VAllure, as long as you meet the requirement. That is not really what the question was, but this would be better director at Stronny. Then what was the question then? Oh, what the fuck was the question then? Please do tell me. Streaming in VAllure and PL at the same time was the question. Question was if a person could stream as part of their other job if they get into PL. Not PL. Just said it has nothing to do with VTuber. Then what is the question? What? Again, better director at Stronny probably wouldn't know anyway. Why does Lyra think she knows what this question means so much? I wanna know. That's what I'm interested in. Anyways, if I didn't answer your question, understand words, that's why? Nah, you don't, actually. But that's for another time. That's for another time. If I didn't answer your question, you should send a Maros to Stronny instead and ask her about this. And see if she can answer your question instead. And maybe try to reword the question as well. It's been kind of hard for me to understand what you mean by it. Oh, I asked a question? Oh, that's Stronny, no worries. No, okay. Fuck, where did I... Where did I stop at? Fuck, I lost it. Where did I stop at? Sorry, I completely like lost my groove and where I was. I get bullied every time I say anything, as you should. Sorry, I'm hiding the ones that I've already answered, ones that are similar to ones that I have already given answers to. Okay, let's see. Okay, next question. Do you have any advice for people preparing their audition for VAllure right now? Congrats on the 6-month celebration. Okay, the first advice that I have for you, if you are preparing your audition right now, is when the audition's open, look at the audition that you have prepared right now, look at it, you know, when the audition's open, and see if there's anything that you would like to change. If there's anything that you would like to do differently, anything that you think would need improvement. Because I think that a few months from now, maybe you will look at the audition and you would be like, maybe I could have done something differently. Maybe I could change that, or maybe I could edit that a bit differently, or maybe I could take that out, or maybe I could do that. Because if there's something that I've noticed is that, from my experience anyways, is that whenever I would like make audition videos, is that whenever I would like, you know, make one, after a while I would always like think about it, and then think about like how I could have done it better and things like that, in like ways that I could have improved on it and things like that. So if you are preparing your audition right now, I think be sure to take a look at it first and see if there's anything that you might want to maybe do a bit differently, or like edit out or edit in, or you know, anything like that. You might look at it and think that, you know, it's good to go, and that's good too. If that's the case, you know, you can just send it out. It's more of like, you know, kind of like double checking things before you send it. But again, it's kind of like, guys, why are you making these stupid ass comments as I'm giving like valid good advice? Jesus Christ, are you guys even fucking listening to me? I'm giving here like solid good advice right now, and you guys are just like being fucking idiots. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay, for those that let me see. What other advice? What? Okay, I'll be honest with you, it's hard for me. I know that you are asking me for advice, and that there's probably like a reason that you're asking me for advice. Otherwise, you wouldn't even ask me. But I guess there's a part of me that's like, man, I feel like I'm not the right person to ask advice for, because like, even though I am here in VAllure, I don't feel like I am like that amazing or that great to like, I guess, give advice for an audition or whatever. But I don't know. I guess I still should, right? Since you did ask me and you sent me a Maro about it. So I guess I should give whatever advice that I have, or what I guess have from my experiences anyways. Since you did ask me about it, so I guess I'll try to like make the imposter syndrome, push it like to the side for you and try to answer your question and push the imposter syndrome to the side for a moment there. Let's see. Well, I guess if you haven't already, you can take a look at my audition video and see if there's anything there that might help you or give you any ideas or figure anything out at all, I guess. As for, you know, like ideas or maybe how to structure it at all, maybe it could help you. It's in my 6-month anniversary stream where I show it. I guess don't be afraid to be goofy and silly and just like go all the way and show off your full personality and, you know, just how crazy you can get or stuff like that, and just like go all the way and, you know, show off any experiences that you have, any skills that you have, and you know, the usual things like that, I guess. What else? Damn, I'm really bad at that, huh? I'm really bad at giving advice. God damn. Fuck. I guess back to what I already said. Excuse me. Back to the advice that I already said. Don't be afraid to list all of your skills and experiences, even if you know only like a bit of it. Even if you're not like a big, huge, like professional at it, I would say. And like, or maybe even if it's like, maybe seems to you like maybe like a small thing or like nothing too big, just list it anyways, I would say. And even if you're insecure about it, or you don't think you're that good at it or something like that, fuck it, list it anyways. List it anyways. Fuck it. List it anyways. I feel like there's definitely more advice, and I'm trying to like dig my brain right now. And always recheck your audition entry, like you said, something else could be added in. Yeah, before you send your audition, it's always good to recheck everything that you wrote, just to make sure if there is like anything else you might have forgotten to add or something like that. That's always a good thing to look for, just in case. Man, I wish I could like go back in time and dig through what my thought process and brain was thinking as I was applying, and then go back to right now, the present, and just tell you everything. Because I feel like that would have helped so much when it comes to giving advice right now, to be honest. I guess the reason I'm also struggling to give advice is because I'm struggling to like say something that hasn't been already said and repeated a billion times. If that makes sense, like I'm trying to find and say and give advice about something that hasn't been like already said before, like billions of times. Like I don't want to like repeat like the same advice that like you hear like other people say all the time. Thousands of times. But for VAllure specifically, I guess you know, if you have experience in adult content, be it audio or anything else, you can bring it up and stuff like that, and show like proof of that you have done it. And to show proof that you have done it, you don't need to like send like the actual like content of it, by the way. You can just like take a screenshot of like either like the page or whatever that you used to have, or like a legal like document or whatever, and like censor like information that you don't want to be seen. That's what I personally did, like when I was like proving to them that I have all the adult content experience that I said that I have. I basically made like a list of all the experience that I had, and then I gave like the details and the information of each and every place and like thing that I had the experience in, and what I did, and the proof and things like that. I didn't go sending Stronny like my fucking content or any of that. I just sent her like, either like a screenshot of like the page that I had, or a screenshot of like a legal like document, or like tax information that showed that I worked for this and this company, or etc, etc. So that's specifically for VAllure, since because of the adult content stuff. Since you are asking about preparing Audition for VAllure, so so yeah, that's another thing. What else can I give an advice on that hasn't been said already like a billion fucking times? If any. I wonder if there's anything at all at this point. I guess, okay, actually, maybe this advice has already been given before a couple of times. I don't know how many times. But just in case it hasn't, when you apply for an audition, please take the application seriously and like actually put an effort in your responses and replies. Like if there's a question, you know, don't be like basically if there's like an open-ended question or something like that, and asking you about something, don't like half-ass your answer and just be like, I don't know, just like, whatever, yeah, like, you know, like please put in some effort. Like, some people just like put in zero fucking effort and then they whine that they achieve nothing. Like, what did you expect? Like, what do you expect? If you put in zero effort, what do you expect? Like, if you seriously like want a chance, please put in effort in your audition when you write the answers to the questions. Like, give it some actual thought, take it seriously. Like, if you seriously want to be in VAllure or any agency for that matter, you know, your answers should be serious and properly thought through, you know? It is still basically a job interview, you know? So yeah, that's definitely, I feel like, is important one. I feel like it should be obvious, but it seems like to some people it's not. Do you remember what questions were asked in the form? Not really. My memory is really bad. Fuck. I'm trying to remember right now. If I can remember like even one. Let me see if I can remember. Can you even say what was in that application? I actually don't know. I actually don't know. But I assume since it was, you know, the application and it was public that we're allowed to talk about it, right? Right? It was public, so I mean... She doesn't know. Wait, what do you mean? Who's gonna stop her? I'm trying to remember like at least one. Snake Charmer, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes. Icey Snowpaws. I mean, it's not NDA though, right? It's not NDA. Like the applications, they were public when the auditions opened, so that's not NDA. It shouldn't be. No, I'm just joking again. Oh. Fucking NDA. Fuck. I think so. It was on the website. Yeah, it was. Fuck. Can't break NDA if you don't remember. Okay, for real though, I don't remember shit. Ah, fuck. I was gonna log in to one of my emails, but I'm not logged into it on this Windows account, so I can't even check it. And oh my god, I genuinely don't even remember any of the questions. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I have failed you. Fuck. I wish I remembered at least one. I think that would have been fun to like go over it. Fuck. I think that would have been fun. Sorry. I'm trying to see if there is any. I want to see and think if there's any one last advice before I continue to the next question or not. Snake Charmer, thank you for upgrading to the member tier. Thank you. Thank you so much. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Can we give one last advice before I continue to the next one? Any last advisor? Any last advisors? That is a good advice that I can give about Audition for VAllure. Man, I feel so bad. I feel like I'm so disappointing. Like, I feel like I'm low-key disappointing the person right now who asked this question. Like, I can imagine them, like, asking this question, expecting for, like, I don't know, some good, juicy answer from Icey Snowpaws, and I gave them fucking nothing. Cause I am so fucking brain dead. Don't give up even if you're rejected. Yes, definitely. But I already gave that advice in my other answer before this question. I already gave that advice, like I repeated it a couple of times to not give up even if you are rejected multiple times. Keep persisting to get what you want. They knew what they were getting into asking mommy questions. I hope so. Respect mommy's mental limits. You're doing really good overall. I would have a worse time answering, to be honest. I would give like more advice, but again, I feel like it's advice that like everyone hears all the time, and I don't want to like just repeat shit that everyone always says all the fucking time. I feel like it's just like it's pointless, you know? If I give advice, I want it to be something that people don't hear as much or something like that. But maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Cause you know me, I overthink enough. Something that's more personal and unique to you. I think you might be overthinking it, mommy. Say, but instead of to try and come up with new words to say. Well, I do overthink a lot. So, yeah. Said a lot. Did I? I feel like I barely gave anything. As usual. Anyways, to whoever asked me for advice about preparing the audition for VAllure, I hope this helped at least a little bit. I'm sorry I gave you breadcrumbs. I'm mentally limited. I'm trying. I do hope it helped at least a little bit though. I just really wanted to give advice that's not repeated all the time. Maybe if you think there's something that you find in every VAllure girl, like your common point. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Maybe if you think something that you find in every VAllure girl. Are you asking like... Sorry. Okay, can someone explain it to me? My brain is like working overtime right now. It's that time of the day. Once I reach past 2 hours of streaming, my brain is like working overtime. It's rough out here, guys. It's rough out here. Out here, I'm in my brain. Again, given so much, I forgot the question. The question was advice for people who are preparing for VAllure Audition. Like how specific quality they all have. I think something you and some of the other girls have in common with your application. With our application or our quality, like personality quality. Like something you have in common that can be helpful with the application. I don't know. When it's working either. I don't blame you. Have you seen all the other girls' auditions? I have not seen any of the girls' auditions, actually. I have not seen any of their auditions, to be honest with you. I'm very curious. I think a quality that you all share. Let's see. Have I seen yours before you showed it on stream the other day? I don't think so. Not that I remember. Like, I don't remember showing it to them anyways. So I don't think so. This fucking arm, oh my god. Well, as for the for that question about the shared like quality. Wait, what? You've seen each other's sexy pics, but not their auditions. I love VAllure so much. Yeah. Exactly. You're not wrong. But shared quality between all of us girls, I would say, honestly, just good people, really. All good people. I know that sounds so fucking lame, maybe, or even cringe, but like, genuine. Yeah, maybe genuine is a better word. Like, they're all shared qualities. They're all genuine and good people, and that's why we get along so well. And I think that's bossing. Bro, I sound so fucking stupid. How the fuck did I get hired? Fuck did I get How the fuck did I get hired? Let's see. Bum bada bum bum. Bada Sorry, my brain. I feel like my brain is melting as I'm scrolling and answering the questions. It's that time of the day, everyone. It's that time of the day where Icey Snowpaws is struggling. Bro, my brain. Help! This hag is doing her best. This is my brain right now. This is what my brain feels like right now. This is what my brain feels like right now while I'm reading the Maros and trying to fucking answer them. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Just like all jiggly and like, oh. Oh, fuck. Okay, damn, it's rough out here. Okay, come on. Focus. We gotta finish this. We gotta answer all the Maros. All the ones that the... Let's go. Ugh. How many are left? I don't know how to count. Why are you asking me? LMAO, it's 10 p.m. where I am, so I feel you. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. here too. Miss Cherie, are you European? Since you seem to be in the same time as me. Okay. Okay, for real. Come on, let's do this. Let's do. Okay, for real. Okay, next question. Okay. Are you having a good time so far? Yes, obviously. Like, is it... Is it not obvious? Like, I don't know why, but getting this question is so weird for me. Like, is it not obvious? Is it not obvious that I'm having a good time? Like, I feel like I'm repeating so many times how much I love being in VAllure. Yes. Best time ever. Yes. And if it sounds like I'm not right now because of my tone of voice or lack of energy, it's because I'm literally fucking tired right now and my brain is working overtime. That's why, give me a break. I'm a hag, struggling, living. Okay, I have literally pudding for a brain. Okay. Okay, I have literally pudding instead of a brain. What's your favorite memory from the past 6 months? I'm gonna be real with you. There's so many good memories that I can't choose a favorite. I'll be real with you. There's so many good memories that I can't choose just like one favorite. And there's too many good ones to list. So I'm going to the next question. Otherwise, I'm gonna be stuck on this question for a very long time, and my brain can't handle that. I'm sorry. My pudding brain can't fucking do this shit. I almost read one of your perverted Maros out loud. I've been a needy little girl for mommy all day. Oh my god. Don't forget that ever. I need you so bad, mommy. I'm so addicted to you. I feel crazy and I love it. Anytime I get a Maro, and it says the word need in the caps locked, I immediately know it's Shani. What? You're still streaming? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Oh my god. Okay, anyways. Back to the real questions. I'm sorry, I just... I like teasing you guys. I couldn't help myself. Ah, fuck. Fucking arm. Hi Icey, congratulations on the 6 months. I hope there will be many more milestones in the future. My question is, what made you start VTubing, and do you think it's easier than Flash streams? Well, as for what made me start VTubing, I already answered that question in my in the anniversary stream. Shut up, Dynamite. in my anniversary stream, and I also went a bit over it in this stream as well, so you can, you know, go to the beginning of me answering the Maros and you can find the answer there. As for if I think VTubing is easier than Flash streams, not necessarily. Like, not necessarily. in the sense that I feel like, well, first of all, financially, definitely not easier. I feel like VTubing, especially these days, if you are doing it expecting to like make it big or like make a living out of it, like VTubing is really expensive, I feel like, to do versus, you know, flash streaming and stuff like that. And it has become pretty oversaturated and stuff like that. So I don't think it's really like easier or anything, to be honest. Again, I don't know too much about it because, you know, I haven't really done really much of flash streaming or anything. The most I've done is in my first PL, I have played around with like I did like 3 IRL streams in total, I think, in my first PL, and that was it. Kind of like played around with it. And I mean, it was alright and stuff, but like, personally, I didn't like it. I felt like too self-conscious and stuff like that, so I just went back. You know, I just kept VTubing kind of thing. I did it like occasionally for like special like occasions kind of thing in the 3 times that I did do it. But you know, it was always VTubing for me personally. It's kind of like whatever, you know, feels most natural to you, and I think feels the best for you. Damn, I'll be really, I wish I wasn't on my period. I think the loss of blood is making it harder to think as well, and the cramps aren't helping. Damn. Let me drink some water. It probably doesn't help that I didn't eat dinner yet, huh? It probably doesn't help that it is. I'm feeling kind of lightheaded. Should I really do part 3 I don't know what to do. Like, there isn't like too much left, but I also like, you know me. I don't like to half-ask questions. I don't want to half-ask questions. How many are left? Let me see. How many are left? Let me see how many are left. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Seven. I think like 7, if I'm counting correctly. Yeah, like 7, I think. It's quite a lot to answer. You think so? I think so would fit broken and the whole stream between all answers than yapping. Really? Let me count again. Maybe. It's probably even like a little bit more, cause some Maros like have more than one question, right? Is enough for part 3. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll okay, I'll do part 3. I'll do part 3 then. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for yapping so much in the beginning. I'm sorry. I really believed that I could finish all the questions today. I don't know why it's taking me so long. I'm sorry. I'm putting hag brain. After 2 hours, my brain pudding brain. And I also didn't eat dinner yet. But tomorrow we are having a members only Zatsu stream. I don't really have like anything specific planned for it, but you know, we're going to have like a nice
Go eat.
I will. Thank you, Rice, for the tip. I will. I will eat. Let me finish. Let me finish real quick. But tomorrow we'll have a members only Zatsu stream, and I don't have anything planned for it. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know, we'll have a Zatsu. Talk about whatever. Maybe I'll play more pushing it. Maybe I'll play something else. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see what happens, kind of thing. Well, we'll have Zatsu and see where it goes, kind of thing. But yeah, we'll have fun. I'm going to redirect you into Squirmimi from Globy. So please be nice. She is doing is she doing ASMR? I think. Yeah, she's doing her first time ASMR. She's doing Grinch ASMR. She's super sweet. She's a super sweet fellow hag as well. She's a super sweet fellow blue hag. So she's blue like me, and she's a hag. So please, everyone, be nice to her. She's very sweet. Give her lots of love. Be nice to her. Don't be fucking weird. And yeah, I am going to see you tomorrow for the members stream, okay? Bye-bye! I'll see you again tomorrow for the members stream, and I'll have the third part to answer for the rest of these Maros that I didn't get to today. But I hope the ones that I did answer today, those answers were good enough, hopefully. I love you. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye-bye for now.